Oh my goodness. B. Hit the other shoulder. Double chunk. Shoulder. Yeah, shoulder. 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 Ay. Had to sneeze. Back we go to definitely not. Wait, what? Oh. This is annoying me. I clicked that button 3 times to update it and it didn't. And now I'm gonna have to go back and change. Uh, what's up, Zurich? How did round 2 go? You lost. Single tear down the cheek. Up until the very last hour. Oh, that's the worst. I'm assuming you guys didn't lose by much then? Less headaches, more touching, taser sticks. Ooh, negative feedback.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's in the cave. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the Storm Sender.
You'd better look your best.
This'll be quick.
Get fucked, bozos. Feel bad for anybody who didn't have like their chocobo tickets set up before doing this whole endeavor. Oh. But I guess somebody woke up. Like it's time to grind.
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was
Yeah, there was one time, I think it was a Fire Favorite Guild Wars where I went to sleep and we were like 600 million ahead of the other team. And then I woke up and we lost. And when I went to go like to the Discord, we lost by like as much as we were ahead before I went to sleep. I was like, wait.
He's got it bad.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another rite and a heavier burden. Hope she can hold up.
28 out of their B cruise, so he turned up into A. Oof.
Thanks.
And with the real gamers. The A is scary. I don't like being in tier A. All the super juicers. A third of it? Curse you, huntingers.
We're still gonna visit the other
Turbo
royalties, right?
juice in the
Of course,
score.
we've simply gone off road for a spell.
That thing is
Nods
insane.
could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
Kick. Oh, bro. Battle Chocobo winning. I think I need to go like up here. Or should I gone towards? Go this way. If there's any like treasure loot. I say I don't remember if we have like. I don't think we had any Earth Lords in my
Where did that car of ours
team.
drive off to?
I don't think any of them have
Find her
hunting.
before we set sail.
Can't leave the old girl behind.
Indeed.
Knocked. Overhead.
Like how our fancy car, we have to like jump out of the car when the Imperials are here. Our trusty chocobos are like Imperials? Imperial dudes.
Thanks for the ride.
Never mind. Wait, we're back up or the thing? That's right. Overhydrated? RB's trying to drown me. All the police. 300, 100 times to unlock the ability to do 250. Think how bad it is. I wonder how. I wonder what other buffs it's gonna get. For like 2.
See you, Slowpoke!
You did it. Half my streamers throw what? That's an interesting way of stating that. I mean, you know, if we're being technical, isn't the
Aw, thanks, buddy.
isn't the throat technically always moist because of saliva?
Easy now.
Oh, behemoth horn. Completed your sword? Oh, nice. Let's go. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I could like get a full sword. Like, I'm pretty sure I have enough for a full sword if I just get the weapons.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Red him with hydration. She RB, they tried to drown me and then they just threatened me with more drowning if I didn't display the chunks, and and they grabbed my chunks and ran with them, and I am devastated.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
Don't
We're
say.
supposed to go inside? Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
Oh, we do. We have a lot. Well, not a lot, but we have a little decent stockpile. I think I'm just gonna wait to 99 to get strength upgrade.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
Only one way to find out, right?
The bets.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners. Got it.
Hey, Knock. Check this out.
So we have violence to be in this cave or something, I'm pretty sure.
Should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Another tight passageway that there's no way Glady would have been able to actually squeeze through.
Squeeze.
Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Yeah, if Prompto is struggling to squeeze through, there's no way Gladio is getting through that.
Keep quiet.
Not even close.
Where?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Prompto's here. This doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
Just great.
Knocked another one out.
Yeah, Gladio two tick. Two tick. Check the.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
Reminds me of when I went spelunking once.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Really? We're trying to go touch the taser stick, and you're like, "Oh no, hold up, I gotta write down the recipe." Rude. Oh, Ram, your fault, really.
Say your prayers.
Look where you're going!
Oh, sorry about that. Knocked rules.
Nice one, Proto.
Oh my goodness.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Really?
Finish this already.
Other than the fuck.
Never miss.
Made me such for the reset. Gotta love 15. I don't know. I don't know about 11, 15. We accept it. I think like half of the last. I've probably spent at least like an hour of every playthrough so far just cussing this game out because of like the nighttime and the Imperials and stuff.
Last thing I need now.
Shit. How you doing, Phoenix?
What can I say?
But yeah, it's so annoying because you can't even like fast travel with the car. It's like I hate it. I hate it so much. And then it hasn't been too bad, I think, mostly because I think I've been managing I've been managing the like the areas I've been in a little bit, but we had at least, I think it was like the second stream, like every minute I couldn't be outside because then an Imperial dropship just kept spawning, just repeatedly over and over again.
Onward. Yep.
All the monster respawns. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind the monster respawns if it didn't force you to get out of the car, right? Because it's just like, there was one time even that it forced us out of the car and Noct was like, oh, we gotta step on it. And it's like, you just jumped out of the car. Like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck? Same thing for the Imperials. There's one time I got in the car and I set it to go auto and then the Imperials showed up. So then we immediately got out of the car and I was like, oh yes, wanted criminals on the run would get out of the vehicle instead of just driving away. So true. It annoys me too much. Shush, you shush me. It's not the problem. The problem really isn't the monsters. It's that like the Imperial dropships keep spawning when you're doing something else. Because like you can just outrun them when you're just doing whatever, so that's not a big issue. And they're a bit annoying to fight because like the last couple ones, it's just firing squads and they'll just focus at Noctis and then 3 seconds later I'm just dead.
Company from the rear.
Because like 20 things shot me at once. But every time like they kept spawning before, I was in the middle of doing like a difficult hunt. And then they would just like drop like a magic tech armor on top of me, so then I'm having to dodge missiles while just trying to finish my hunt, and that was really annoying. And then apparently like it's apparently recommended not to fight them because the more you fight them and kill them, the stronger they'll just get until they're just obnoxiously powerful unless you're actually trying to farm for something.
Where to now?
Started playing 3-level 42 mobs spawned while I started. Yeah, what do you mean? It's normal.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
You know, I killed an Iron Giant. And then I went to go look it up, like about Iron Giants, because I was curious if they dropped anything. Like I didn't really mind if they spawned. I was just like, oh, did they drop anything good, like a weapon or something? And then apparently all I've discovered was that I shouldn't have killed the Iron Giant because now it means that red Iron Giants can spawn, which are stronger. But it's been a while since
opening.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Just great. Sweet!
Accident.
One shot!
None the worse for
But yeah, I think was it level 40 something? No, I think it was like higher than that. I've had to drop a magic tech armor on me that was similar to the like, you know, the first quest where you have to like fight the fort and they drop the dude who like shoots missiles and stuff. They dropped like, I think it was like level 50 something, or it might have been level 48. I don't know. They just randomly dropped when I was trying to do a nighttime hunt, you know, the ones where you can only do it at night. They dropped one of those big magic tech on me when I was like level 18 or something, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. That's so annoying. Cause like, I don't generally mind Final Fantasy having like the random encounters, but it's I do mind that it can overlap with just fighting other shit, and so it's like, oh, I'm trying to do a quest, and it's like, oh, it'd be a shame if we dropped like level 50 Magitech armors on you while you're just trying to catch some frogs. It's just annoying. Not to mention, it seems like there's not a real whole lot of incentive
What was that sound?
until endgame from the research I looked into.
Pronto!
what happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
He did. Rest in peace. Time to find the new King's Guard.
Pronto, are you okay?
Not just death there, run. I'd prefer, yeah, they're like,
It's literally the worst!
cause like literally everybody I saw was just like, I'll just leave. Just leave and come back and do the quest later. And I'm like, bro, that's such a shit feature. If that's like most people's like suggestion, that's such a shitty feature. Can't pick it up because I'm in combat. Yay.
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
What the-
Don't you stand there! Everything okay? Come on, stay with me.
Thought I blocked that in time, I guess. Oh my god, he deals so much damage. Oh yeah, cool, nice. I love lining up a heal and...
Got it!
Oh, that's not who I wanted to use that on. Oh nice, we're confused also.
Watch out! Gladio, do it! Pronto, you're up!
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
I'm on it. Okay. Here goes.
It's over!
He did the flip. Yeah, no, what do you mean? That's a very Final Fantasy only monster. I've never seen something with tentacles for a face in D&D.
What can I say?
Can't believe you would ever utter such a thing.
We can cheer.
Oh,
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten.
oh, there's...
That's it. I quit.
Hey, Gladio, do it!
He's not...
Not good, not good, not good.
Come on, come on, you... No, you piece of shit, what the... Alright.
Nice work!
Alright, whatever. It's so stupid.
Outstanding!
Oh, great. I love how I could cross that earlier, but now I can't. What the? Bro. Sometimes, like, the warp just doesn't want to do what it needs to do.
Sorry to break this up.
Let's go.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Come on! My hands are getting a little clammy. Never miss.
The weird, like, step back is kind of fucking with it a little bit. The follow up.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Yeah, no, they didn't really try to hide it at all. They called it a mind flare, and I think it even has like the whole brain suck with the tentacles maneuver. Also mildly annoying.
She's here.
Yeah, well, it caught me off guard because it's not the, what is it?
Yourself already!
Cool it.
One of the other, the tombs, right? Had us fight like 3 mind flayers in a row, so it caught me off guard how much damage that one dealt with the grab, because I got grabbed by the other ones too. But yeah, pretty sure that's the one, because it's the... Definitely it's grab animation, because I think it even pops up behind you when you're dealing with it. Really? I was about to say.
There she is. That's her.
There's no way there's this big ass fucking room.
Do it yourself.
There's no fucking boss. Oh, hello. Sorry, I haven't seen you, baby. I think the Imperials have you, baby. Yeah, yeah. That's why I wasn't surprised when the Naga like showed up, because I was just like, there's no way there's this big ass room. And there's nothing to fight here. Oh, they got toted. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's mildly annoying how sometimes you can look in the direction that you're supposed to look for the point warp, and the game just won't give you the option.
Sorry to break this up. We got him on the ropes now.
Because it's like, it's kind of finicky, because there's sometimes I'll have to look directly at the point to do it, and then sometimes I'll just be like tilt, and then like it's like way off the screen to the top, but I can still grab it. I think that's why I don't know how I feel about the combat system in this game, because it feels a little finicky sometimes with the point warp.
If it's anything like her, I ain't going near it. Do you guys see anything?
Also, that Naga kind of got rolled.
Job.
Gladio with his big dawn hammer swing. I don't know. I'll ever give him something else. That thing deals so much
That's
damage.
the last runestone.
Finally.
All right, you're up, Noct.
One of the selling features for this is upsetting because of how inconsistent it is. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to do like a big thing of like selling it. They're like, oh hey, this is your magic, you know? Elemency is like consumables and like, you know, your MP is used for phasing and warping around. Oh, you got the evil Chuny eyes. But then like you try to do the warping and it just doesn't work half the time. Or it like doesn't track properly when you're trying to warp strike, and it's just like makes it kind of hard to
Some gods
enjoy the
friendlier than
system.
others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat right away.
But like when it works, it feels good though. But there's a couple times where like after abusing it, I was just like, alright, it's not too bad. But yeah, but when it like doesn't want to work, it's and the phase timing feels weird. I tried to do like the whole last second dodge thing, and I feel like there's like a bit of
It stopped raining.
a window where
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
you have like the time to do like the perfect dodge, and then there's like a window where you can get hit and then you can go back to like phasing. Like it's just weird.
Yeah?
Hey, Highness, about your car.
Yeah.
Well, I found her, but she's out of base.
Time to go burn it down.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Use it. Feels good most of the time. Yeah.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
I just kind of wish that like,
And did she have any
I mean, I guess like the armature kind of counts, but I wish like Noct had his own
Imperial base.
full attack thing to use on the tech bar. I don't know if we get one later.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
Right, meow, obviously.
This is nothing more than conjecture. But I suspect
My mighty
that
battle
ship
steed.
was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out. Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Bet you can get some real hang time. With the chocobos. Oh, I forgot to try the chocobo kick. So we have that. Gotta love Cindy. She is second best girl.
The hunt is on.
She is indeed the second best girl. For good reason. Well, yeah, well, glad this is it's falling with style, you know. We're doing the Buzz Lightyear maneuver.
I can't get a hold of her.
Ears?
She call you?
No messages.
Honestly, like I'd probably permanently do the chocobo if I didn't have to hold down the chop button. I don't know if there's like a setting for that. To, like fiddle with. Like I would only actually use the car for like places I have fast travel points to, because I think like the car like annoys me with how many gimmicks are in it. Cause like with the chocobo, I could just keep running past the Imperials like, haha, see you later, nerd. I also just like the chocobo. As long as we ignore the abomination that is the Final Fantasy VII Remake chocobo, I like chocobos for. We pretend those chocobos don't exist.
Ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that? Very, when you put it that way.
to him.
Certainly doesn't seem as unlikely as it once did.
Just in case, out of curiosity's sake. No, that one's just the different types. The do the main travels and easiest to use. Everything else better, more inconvenient. That's the match. I swear, like, I think I got a couple friends that warned me about 15 because they knew like my preferred taste for like games and stuff, and they were kind of right. A lot of the systems they have in 15, I'm kind of just like, why is this here? Why is this like this?
Was the Chancellor.
Would have been so much better without this, or like tweaked, or like this,
For an enemy leader?
and that. Rugs. Like, I would have traded the regalia for
More item to cross off the bucket list.
like just being able to, well, I guess just being able to customize it like you can in 14 for your chocobo.
It's close.
One of my favorite pastimes in 14 was getting chocobo armor. Whenever I didn't know what to do, I'd just look up different chocobo armors to obtain and just go farm them. I think I was one level off from getting the dragoon looking armor set. Or, well, not the dragoon set, but like the DPS set. Because I'd kind of been neglecting using my chocobo for a bit because I hadn't been doing a lot of open world stuff.
So if Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't ever grow older?
Changing the how like
To be forever young?
the main leveling thing in 14 from like fate farming and open world stuff to the deep dungeon system and like stuff like that really delayed leveling my chocobo because you can't use them in there. I got it near the end of the game is pretty good with like all the upgrades and stuff.
Knocked. Overhead.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. That tends to be pretty common in JRPGs. Oh shit, what the, oh. I don't like that. What is that? What's that doing? Something tells me that's not an EDM festival thing. Tells me that's not for a rave party.
What's the king's calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague. Some kind of fortress.
I don't know much about like the extra bonus things. I know a decent amount of the stories for
They are remnants of the old war.
15.
Imperial army has availed itself.
I never personally planned on playing 15, so I always watched a bunch of streams and playthroughs for it. So like I know, at least story-wise, I know a decent amount of it. Keep some mobs away from the fort. Alright, then we just break it and let the behemoths come in. I love behemoth. Bro, they made behemoth look so cool. Well, they just took the 14 model and then, which is based off of like the OG model, and then they just put it in
Thanks for the ride.
15 graphics and made it look fantastic.
Here. Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Behemoth. Behemoth's like probably my favorite 15 mob. What do you got? HP boost? I think you should just get defense. Sandwich. I would indeed consume this. The chocobo. Oh my. I love the chocobo. Ah, still 12 points off. What is this supposed to be a picture of? Prompto, you're fired.
Man, this place was crawling with nasties.
Why does it look like his hip was like disconnected when he's dangling from his point warp?
So, any bright ideas, Ignis?
The angle that his hips were at, while he was dangling from that, did not look normal.
But if we move under cover of night,
True, you know? He's not the he's just a rookie photographer. He's still learning.
we learn all we can about the base
There's no
society
flashing.
and attempt to narrow down the regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a
And
way.
yeah,
Sounds good.
I think my favorite so far was he randomly took like a close-up picture of like the butt of one of the hunts that we were doing, and I was just like, Prompto, you trying to tell us something? Is there something you'd like to tell the class?
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison.
Are you sure?
Avoid detection at all costs.
In and
Yeah.
out before it gets light then.
Indeed.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably a bad idea. It's like 20 things will just shoot at us at the same time.
Before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
All right.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
There's no way how that doesn't see us. Like his whole hairstyle is just sticking up over the box. Like what? This whole chocobo floof is just sticking up over that box.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Ah yes, and then Ignis just straight stands up in the like. Okay, we're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. He just straight stood up while there's still like a Magitek armor staring in our direction. 15 lore before Prompto started serving Noctis yesterday, alright. Weight limit to become servant of the Crown Prince. Well, it's probably less weight limit and more athletic minimum required.
One kill.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
You know, I see movement. That's like I found one of my favorite like shorts again through Instagram where it's like the guy's like, oh, the number one reason you get discovered in a tactical situation is because of your Velcro. And he just like, you know, he opens the Velcro, you just see like, shh, as whatever. And he's like, so I was taught a great method so that they'll never hear you open your Velcro, right? And he puts it back. And then when he goes to like, you know, open, like tear the Velcro, he's just like, ah, as he's tearing it open, shit cracks me up. So, one of my favorite shorts, and I hadn't found that in so long. It was nice to see it again. That shit cracks me up every time I watch it. And I was like, they can't hear our squeaky shoes if we just scream every time while we walk. Like, I was just standing in the searchlight, no biggie. I don't know. Where do I go? I definitely don't think we're supposed to. Unless there's like a spot that I can point ward. It's invisible to all enemies. I mean, to be fair, that's even with like the hairstyle. Like, I don't even know. I was like, can we not break that? Guess not. I guess breaking the lights would probably try. Who the hell is that? I don't know. His hairstyle looks too normal though. Can't be the prince.
What's powering the base?
Doesn't stand up enough. Alright, never mind. Fuck him. He's fine. That's just a new guy. He's a janitor, dude. I want to stand outside of the light, but he's a little too
I
photogenic.
say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the anime.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, I have to be at like a blind spot. I think.
You're in fine form.
Hmm.
Keep it up.
Good loot in here. Yes. Wear a bright pink suit. Sneaking around. That's like what the chocobo outfit, attire, or whatever. Bro, the fact that this exists. Fucking hilarious. This one, just like sneak around in this one. Just a little dangly thing, just making noise like trying to sneak around. Prince knows the codes. Don't worry about it. You know, it's part of the. It's part of. It comes with the royal arms, right? Every time you get the royal arms, it infuses you with futuristic knowledge. Right, you just run around in that, trying to like sneak around. Honestly, if it wasn't because of, well, to be fair, I do like the suit the most out of everything, but it's mostly the I don't know, the stats on it are actually kind of whatever. Like kill the dude on the searchlight.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And
None the worse for her
it
time in
just
Imperial
booked it to the
hands.
car. Oh.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia. Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more.
Well.
Find less.
Oh shit.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
Showtime.
Where's the thingy? Oh. There's the thing. Oh, that's not the button I meant to push. Whoopsie. Game? When I don't want it to point warp, it just looks at everything else. Game? Game? Can I get on the thing?
No one missed your
There we go.
This one's just for you.
Why don't I just like shoot them with the thing?
Try this on for size.
Not very good at this whole like aiming thing.
No mercy.
There's something with such a big like AoE like visual explosion. It has a very small hitbox. It has a very small like hit radius. Alright, who's on that fucking plate? You're dead. Was it just like an automated searchlight? It's just in my gut side. Guy at Met Guard was, yeah, he like we knocked him over and then I just kept stabbing him in the leg. Yeah. Oh, it's to get back in the car. And then he just died. I guess I should give prompt though.
Okay.
Make sure he's like full HP. Just in case, because Prompto likes to fall over and die a lot. Okay, I found the regalia. What now? Oh, there a dude? Oh, there's still a dude left. That explains a
Locate
lot.
the generator and all enemies in the area. Knocked. Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth?
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
This went from a simple just recover the car to now we're just blowing everything up. I like it. Yeah, I was curious why we were still in combat and everything, and it's just I was just like, why are we? That's why I popped the heals,
Hold nothing back.
because I was like, oh, maybe
Be off balance.
maybe there's something still alive, or like a pack or something still. Oh shit, I don't want to be near. I'll be over here.
Let nothing stand in your way.
There's a shooty thing up here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, this one's different. We got a machine gun. But honestly, it's more of a flat cannon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the point warp is like it can get a little finicky depending on like the distance, right? Because sometimes it just won't traverse the entirety of the way. But the fact that you can see the pinky toe and you can still warp strike them it's nice. Makes pretty. Because like if that didn't work, bro. I mean, there's been a couple times I've just gotten stuck on a rock while trying to do it, but like it's still pretty good. All right, big boy.
This thing is serious business.
Handful indeed.
What are we gonna do? We keep at it. What else?
Okay, I just. Oh. There we go. A little overkill, but you know. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming with the not gonna lie.
All right. Yep.
No mercy.
I'm confused by something. Holding down the button, but it's not doing anything.
Trigger happy, ain't they?
Yeah.
Certainly.
But yeah, but I don't like. I'm holding the button that it wants me to summon, which is the left bumper, but it's not doing anything. Oh well.
That's crossing the line.
Sorry.
The energy field is down.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Killed.
Duly noted.
Is there more shit to beat up? Oh shit.
Any ideas? Anyone?
Yeah, I've pushed like all the other buttons that it wants. I just started pushing buttons. I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. That looks cool though.
This is the might of the six. Dude, that was hardcore!
And it did the trick.
He's so
Place
big.
is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's grab
He's
the
so big.
regalia and split.
I like how he did that, and like he apparently blew everything up, but somehow the regalia is just fine.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was.
Yeah, we can get Odin in this one too, right?
The marshal will be pleased to
I can
hear this.
Zenketsu people.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
How do I get back? Oh, the thingy. Come on now. Now you want to give it back to me? I was hoping it let me point warp over so I wouldn't have to run all the way across around again. Few car parks away, but I mean, like, let's be honest. The visuals made that seem like it covered the whole base. Let's be real. I'm gonna Titan Shiva Ifrit. If Odin is in there. Guess we'll find out. Odin's always been kind of one of my favorite summons because it's just always consistently cool. All of my favorite summons come from, what is it?
Guys?
The one with Squall. Oh, there's bitch.
Long has it been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
We see a guy walking towards us with a sword out, and we don't pull out our weapons.
No other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen
Like,
king.
Awful high and mighty for an imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command. The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
are we still gonna like point out the fact that none of them are pulling out their weapons when he's just walking around with a saber? Just okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh, fine.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Favorite summon is Shiva. Oh,
Oh,
really?
I'm
Fina.
here to help.
Do tell. Oh, I'm surely you have a tactical reasons for enjoying it.
Us to believe that.
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we?
I was like, isn't the other dude like
Fare thee well, your
shoved full of like magic and stuff or whatever?
and safe travels.
Some sort of like sciencey shit, which is why he's so strong. I don't remember.
You guys know that guy?
Ravis Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrai, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's touched their regalia. Oh, it's because, you know, it got shy. Rama showed up and it was like, oh no, and so I decided to put the hard tab back on.
The Imperial Army has also demolished along most local highways, and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
Version ice has
Himself.
the most
Time makes
enemies
for
weak to it.
promotions.
Even if some
Huh. Interesting. Wait, so can I use summons whenever, or do I have to like build up a bar or what? The tarot account. Go check that out a little bit.
Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
I can't remember. That's right.
If Ravis wants power, I'll give him a taste.
Give him a taste, bro. You just let him run all over you. Oh, shut up, Noctis. Shut up. You and your stupid haircut. If it wasn't because I like the stats on the suit, I would have put you in the mogul chocobo outfit thing out of spite. Yeah, no. Oh wait, I need to buy stuff. No, bro. If there's like an auto, like I always found it funny when people would get mad with like MMOs, like especially like there's that stint for a lot of the newer like Asian MMOs that come to the West, and they're like, "What is this auto rooting bullshit in my games?" And I'm sitting here like, "Click, run for me." I was that fool that would like, I just hit auto run and fly. I'm good to go when I play my MMOs, dog. But the fact that that's an option in here, yeah, no, I'm chilling. Oh. I think this is. Do it anyway? No, the stats on that one is so not good because it's just HP recovery. I get more MP with this one. Auto routing, yeah. Especially when you have like a lot of stuff to do. It just lets you multitask. Hit the auto route and then I'm just like cleaning out my inventory and like checking out my other stuff. No, Prompto, I don't care what it is. Shut up. The answer is no.
So Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye.
Don't care. You've asked me this like 4 times already.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah.
I like the fact they also have auto
Guess your
fighting.
point.
Yeah, some of them took it a little too crazy in a way.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Because it like basically someone just made it where the game just plays itself. And then I'm like, then what's the point? But auto routing is strong whiskers. Bundle coral. Oh, let me see the controls again. Yeah, it just says. The problem is that it's also just using the generic just button thing. It doesn't, sometimes, because like sometimes it'll show me the actual PlayStation inputs, and sometimes it won't, because for whatever reason the game half the times doesn't register that I'm using a PlayStation controller. So sometimes like it shows me a button, and I think it's like a different one than it is when it's like the bumpers.
Is anybody else feeling a little out of their league?
Just don't let your guard down.
Like that's what I was gonna do. Watch out!
Well, I was trying to activate the Armiger, but I guess not. Why is it not activating? What the fuck is going on with this game? Like, it doesn't want to register half the buttons. Like, what the fuck? Like, I've just clicked the 2 inputs like 3 times to activate Armiger because my bar is full. And then the game's like, nah. How about we don't let you do that? Unplug and plug it again.
What happened to running away?
Someone has to bring up the rear.
PlayStation compatibility problem. Well, I think it's like, well, it's part of it is the fact that it's a PS5 controller. This game doesn't register PS5 controllers natively. It's using the Steam, like the Steam thing. I'm telling, like, it wouldn't even, like, what is it? I couldn't even use anything but like the arrow keys. It wouldn't let me select anything when I first fired the game up until I pulled Steam to emulate it as a PS4 controller. But sometimes when the game crashes and then I open it again, it'll show me the actual PlayStation inputs. And it's just like, oh, so you do know that like I'm telling you to read it as a PlayStation thing. This is like the only game I've had an issue with. So that led to some of the mild annoyance I had early on. Alright, so I have an issue where I have to kill these corals, but there are like 5 of them that are level 34 and they just destroy my team. And they're also next to the dog tag objective, but they destroy my team. Just to use it on Steam. To be fair, this is like the first game I've had an issue with it. I've played pretty much, like, didn't have any issue whatsoever with Atlas Fallen. Didn't have, I've even played older games than 15 with the PS5 controller and it just works fine.
Don't like the look of this.
No guts, no glory.
Famous last words.
Oh my god, I love just getting randomly hit by just some random bullshit by the corals and it just one-shots my dude. Yeah, no. Ignore. Lose before starting the fight. But I mean, they all deplete when you're not fighting. I don't know. Corals just feel so fucking weird. They just feel like, because I've fought other shit that's like level 35. And everything pales in comparison to the corals because they just literally just one-shot everything with all of their attacks, and I don't understand the, because I mean corals have always been an issue in Final Fantasy games. They've always been one of the tougher mobs that you run into, but most of that is usually due to the fact that they could spam paralysis on you. And then in 15, for whatever reason, they gave him like 3 attacks that can just one-shot your team. Back shoulders.
So help me figure this out. That was
Depth, I
Luna's
guess.
brother?
The High Commander himself, wartime.
Just quirky, haha. Yeah, I don't understand. Name of this. Overhead. They have high attack and high speed for no reason. Yeah, they have like high attack, they have high speed, they have the one shot they have the one shot that, you know, they can just whip out whenever they want that has a high attack speed. But then they have this the counter stance where they heal while they're waiting to parry you. And it's like they just seem abundantly difficult for no reason.
Well, here we are.
And then the problem is that like the dog tag quest that's attached to it is level 12 next to that pack of level 34. So, I mean, it's probably like easier to deal with if I just whatchamacallit, I just stacked a bunch of like defense stuff. Apparently most people deal with them by just spamming fire magic at them, but all my fire magic is pretty low level because, to be honest, I really don't care for the elemency system. I think it's really shit. Like, I think it's very shitty, personally, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Went there at night, the pack would be gone. Oh, I haven't tried that yet. That might be worth trying. I don't know, the first coral I ran into was at night, so I don't know if they leave at night or not. They just may not care. Coiled quail. I actually don't know how to pronounce the cat things. But the cat things have always been difficult. It's just, it feels like the 15 ones are really difficult. Be a fixed spawn for that mission? No, they're not attached to that mission. They're this. They're this mission. You can see it's like they're right on top of each other. It'll be hard to tell because it is, but it's like, see, it's literally the exact same point. It's just for whatever reason the bounty and the dog tags was like right on top of each other. It's just, I don't know if like bounty monsters spawn if you don't take the bounty kind of deal. Because the actual dog tag mission is labeled as level 12. Like, and you get like seen so quickly and put in combat, so you can't just like run in, grab the dog tag and leave if they're there. Yeah, yeah, so the problem is just I grabbed it for the bounty. I didn't get it. Because I grabbed the bounty because I want the coral whiskers to upgrade the drain lance.
Haven't seen her.
Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog. How your wounds treating you, big guy?
It's fine.
I was like, how are we supposed to? Oh, maybe it's too early to be here? I guess. Since it's level 26 and this one's level 23. I guess we can go beat these. I don't want to fight 3 mind flayers though. I'm not really hurting for money. Yeah, no. I'll just continue the story. Yeah, no, that's just a case of, for whatever reason, they put a high difficulty level 34 pack of coral next to level, like literally right on top of where the fucking like they literally just slammed it on top of a level 12 dog tag quest, so it's just kind of fucked if you accidentally grabbed it. I also found it funny how they're like, oh, well, because like, what is it? I think the main counter when I was looking online was people just like, oh, either you just spam a bunch of fire magic at them, or you just attack them from behind. But when there's 5 of them, you can't really attack them behind. If you're just because you're behind one of them doesn't mean you're not in front of another one. Oh no, sometimes the combat system, it's just like, it feels like it did too much. Like, it feels like they focused on trying to make it like super actiony instead of like solid. Like, there's like a lot of flashy shit that goes on, but more often than not, it feels just like there's no real substance to the fighting. And then it's just like, oh, you're dead. And it's like, oh, how'd that happen? And it's like, oh, flashy. So, like, it's the type of combat that I feel like, I don't know how to feel. Well, to be fair, I haven't really felt like there's any fight that I'm like, oh, that's a good fight. It's been mostly just like, oh, well, point warp, flash, 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 point warp, flash, phase here. Don't touch me. Spam Dawn Hammer when it pops up. Gladiolus hits it for like 9,000. Like, so it's a little lackluster in my opinion. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I should definitely get more of the technique, like the teamwork ones. Yeah. Adamant twice.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
It's not right. We should have been here.
This means someone ratted us out.
Stop them!
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis. I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayem. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
They try to make you feel better, but they seem to try too hard. I feel like that's just normal for Final Fantasy 14 though. Or not 14, but Final Fantasy in general. I don't know, I've never been like, as someone who's played very few like numbered stuff because like I've watched my brother play the one with Squall. I'm playing through this one. I've played the tactics ones before. Like when you actually like check the story out, it's they try too hard is what it feels like half the time. Obviously, we gotta say that yo Gladio just like yeah. Got a sand from the sport. Zurich, you need to start like you need to start looking 3 ways on a 1-way street with how many sands you're getting. Honestly, that's some dangerous luck you're using. Oh, it's the kukri. We don't have that yet. Yeah, if only the combo is actually that cool. The doggone no. Gotta make people cry at X playing. Okay. Yeah. It's all it's very like Final Fantasy writing has kind of been a little all over the place. It's either like I've heard 16s is really good for the writing and the pacing. So, which I'm probably just gonna buy that after I finish playing this game. Honestly, I really want to play it. But I need to check. I keep saying I'll check if the demo doesn't blow up my PC, but I end up just doing other things. Only could pick up the enemy's guns. Yeah, I think the only thing we have that's like technically theirs is the 3 machinery ones. The bio blaster, which I should put back on prompt though. The great saw and the auto crossbow. Really enjoyed 16. I got about 70% though. 16 is a super compelling story. Yeah, I've heard 16 is like really fucking good.
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
Oh,
Actually, Jared.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Was it actively in burnout then? Or what happened is they actually let the writer write a good story instead of some higher up being like, no, they must cry at least 12 hours into gameplay and then be angry at 16 hours into gameplay. How dare you write this garbage? You don't elicit enough emotion. Because to be honest, a lot of times, like, in games... Oh, thanks, I was about to fill it. Like, sometimes the higher-ups will have their own ideas of how the story should go, and they'll force, like, the writers to, like, write it a certain way, and... Well, there's a reason that, the writers are writers, and the ones that aren't writers, you know?
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
What the? Look, we don't just wake up every morning ready to open a can of whoop ass on people. That's after naps. Problems happen with it. Hard to force people to train others, and the writer goes into depression thinking it's not good enough. Yeah, that's fair. It seems more of preventing the end of the world instead of stopping. I mean, to be fair, most Final Fantasy games generally extrapolate to end worlding nonsense. I just think 16's is more like at the forefront.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
Because like usually all the Final Fantasy stories revolve around the crystals, and if the crystals go out of whack, like the world comes to an end. That's just usually the trope. It's just usually it's not at like face value. Because I'm saying Final Fantasy 15's thing at the end of the day is technically like, yeah, no, if you don't do this, the world goes to shit and we all die. Like if I remember correctly. Like loosely the story with like Arden and all that stuff.
Check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
When they come to fix stuff later than they're supposed to, find out the new writers are trash because they went on a I think like, yeah, I think that's the worst part, right? They'll do that and then they'll put them in a corner and then they'll come back later instead of just checking up on them every once in a while, and then they'll just be like, oh, well, we got technically a 16 story. Yeah, I mean, if like at its core, that's basically every Final Fantasy story. They're always revolving around the crystals. That's the same trope. It's just that usually you don't realize the ramifications of what happens till like later in the game. Which is why like sometimes some of the spin-offs that are based off of Final Fantasy, like by other, like, cause like for instance like Bravely Default, right? You kind of know up front that the crystals are out of whack and we're fucked if they continue being out of whack. Like we're just screwed. It's just that Final Fantasy tends to whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy tends to,
If you say so.
at least in the more recent ones, they try to get you to, I don't know, focus more on like the character and what the character like views are instead of like, hey, there's all this other shit going on. And it tends to like kind of make for kind of crappy writing because they tend to do a pretty bad job of writing good characters in a way that'll make sense. Or in a way that doesn't just feel like super copy pasted.
Relax. I've got this.
Oh my god, we have to infiltrate another fort? Bro, I literally just infiltrated a fortress. Why the fuck did he... Who the fuck planned this out? That's such shitty pacing. 4 chapters of 6 of a certain game was rewritten within 2 weeks because of the situation.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Smart. Shush. The secrets shall remain secret. Is like better than others. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people give a lot of good things.
Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
A lot of good things for 16. I've heard the combat's pretty good, and I've heard the story pacing is really nice. They're forcing. I don't generally mind stuff like this, but it's like we literally just did an infiltrate mission, and then they're like, "Oh hey, do it again," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, because that was so fun." I mean, I don't mind like sneaking around and insta-warp killing things, but I'm also not exactly someone who plays a lot of stealthy games. Oh look, those are some big crepes. Why am I walking? What am I? Who am I? Chocobo! I don't remember what I named my Chocobo in 14.
Easy now.
My best buds.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building
More than 3 times.
would behoove us to cut.
That's the problem. No, 1 time we can kind of like roll with it. 3 times? More than 3 times? Like,
Looks can be deceiving.
need some help.
They won't make it easy this time.
Everything wrong with 15 was made good in 16. I mean, that's kind of usually how it goes, though. Well, that's how you would hope it wouldn't go. I'd say usually how it goes, but that's not actually the case. Normally, like, whatever goes wrong in the previous versions tends to stay wrong.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Let's go. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Just casually forget to install part of the fence. They ran out of budget. No, I want to go beat up the fucking Magitech armor.
Ferry at Galden were running. we'd probably be in Altissia by now.
The port's still closed?
Safe to assume until we hear news to the contrary.
Not of bounties in 16 too, right to the other game. Do they give more? Like, I don't really mind the bounties personally. I think the bounties are kind of nice, but I'm the same. I'm kind of just, I'm a bit of a side quest hoe, so. It's just, I don't like the bounties when it's 5 corals that can all one-shot your team by themselves.
I never heard of Kyan before. Is it famous?
Not among masses, but its harbor was home to His Majesty's ship.
Bet everything's just the way he left it 30 years ago.
So, we found a harbor. Do we have a ship?
Maybe?
If not, we'll find one of those too.
How?
We can get a door and we put it on the water and then we get some paddles and we make our way over.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Real metal. Interesting.
Let's go.
I think exactly where they are. I think I really might barely be able to beat it. Oh.
Beautiful day.
Indeed.
I should build this fortress really quick. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, can I? Oh, is it just because I can't go in with the chocobos? No.
Nice riding with
What is this chocobos-ism? This chocobism. Set my chocobos free, you bastard. I guess technically that other way was the right way.
Easy now.
Or you could just wait for the chocobo to naturally walk in by itself. Oh, it just naturally walked in by itself. So then the game's like, alright, fine. Yeah. Yeah, you see he's like stopping whenever there's like the red line things in front. That's still fun. I'm gonna get in trouble for beating up a Magitech armor, am I? Whatever, y'all can't see it. Y'all don't have eyes. I love how I couldn't like ride the chocobo and then I get off of the chocobo and walk in and he's like, yo. And then he left me back on the chocobo. Oh.
This'll be quick.
No one is a nice guy.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Oh.
Well, well.
My goodness, how'd that happen? Oh. There's another one. Apparently chocobos are a type of mob. I mean, they are. There's always been like not exactly nice chocobos.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Red chocobos have always been especially dangerous. Which is why I made my chocobo in 14
Find
red.
the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate.
No, my Dawn Hammer, bro.
What I do best.
Bastard.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation to catch a commander is go.
But yeah, it's probably just more they have it like tuned so that animals don't want to come in.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne.
He's walking a little funny. He's got the gonorrhea.
Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
You can see me.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. Who goes there?
Oops.
There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
I thought it wanted me to kill the guys. I guess not. Oopsies. You see, this is why I don't do stealth things. I've played games where it's just like, if I don't read, and I just like run in, just blowing shit up, and they're like, mission failed. And I'm like, but why? And I'm like, you're supposed to be stealthy. I'm like, but nobody's alive. Nobody knows I'm here.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
You know, you would think that at least the battery powered dudes would be programmed to set off some sort of signal if they died. Saying if no one lives? Exactly.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words. Mind behind the Magitech movement.
Yeah, I don't generally do stealth game. Dude, when I play stuff like Assassin's Creed, it's like, leave nothing alive.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalem, but my mission remains clear, and I'll be.
Well, you're the fucker.
Mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Aldor.
Okay, okay. Glad to know. Cool. Dude's head bouncing off of. It's not just that. It's like a full weight, you know, dropping him into the ground because Noctis is basically landing on the dude, and it's like, no, we don't hear that. A guy in like full metal armor. Guy in full metal armor, or because we also killed like the battery powered dude, so those guys are like automatons. Something made out of like metal completely, and it's like, oh no, that's so quiet.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
You think you're good enough to meet Best Girl? Sir. You really think you're good enough to meet Best Girl? I hate to break it to you. Well, actually, I will enjoy breaking it to you. Yes, she is Best Girl. She is Best Girl.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, she's Best Girl. Cindy is second Best Girl, and Gentiana is third Best Girl. Let's go.
I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just go all that expensive. What do you mean the finesse was D, bro? That finesse was S+. I would be if you would allow me to attack it. Oh, operate. It's easy, just let me break it.
You lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
You see, we should have just like broken his legs, then he can't work.
Huh.
Or like, you know, cut them all. You know, he decided to do something he shouldn't have done, so we just casually slice the legs real quick. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, she did the thing. Sheesh.
Hey,
pretty boy.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Let's see what you can do.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Let's see what you can do.
Bro, he just fucked me up. Yeah. Okay. She's doing the thing! She's doing the thing! Oh man. Perfect.
Too slow. Just warming up.
This one's just for you.
Here goes.
No. Pay attention to my my mana.
Your mark, knocked.
Gotcha. Barely hanging on.
Gladio.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly.
She does the thing. Her dive is the only Dragoon dive I've ever seen that I'm like, yeah. Continue more, please.
Is it that time already?
What time?
How can that not be best girl?
Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
She's perfect. You use a little bit of muscle tone, but she's perfect. Just missed a shot from this. It's prompt though. This is the same guy who like misses his camera shots. Are you really surprised?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
He wields his pistol about as well as he wields that camera, let's be honest. Dog shit is pretty hard.
Did you kick their asses?
Yeah, but if you watch the way Prompto does it, it's like he makes it seem impossible. Like, I've got the best pictures. Takes a picture of a pitch black screen, takes a picture of an animal's butthole. And certain levels rising for Prompto.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
What is this shot? What is? He's like, yeah, this is definitely on it. Also, look like Nocta's like breaking his leg trying to get off that chocobo. Obviously.
Wow.
That's such a. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. He's like the only reason I even know anything about 15. Honestly. None of the other characters are really. Well, Harry and Gladio are pretty cool. I like Gladio. He's pretty sick. I'll come back later. True. I mean, to be fair, I think the only two that you kind of have to put in work for is Noctis and Ignis, right? Because like Gladio's like just levels up randomly, and I'm just like, oh shit, okay, he did something.
Yeah, that Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
Well, she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Honestly, I didn't know how long it took whatchamacallit. I wasn't aware that she would show up so soon. When she showed up, I was like, my brain was the you know, the happy little meme with the clapping cat. Yeah, that was my brain. I was like, yippee. No, not a chocobo. Yeah, I imagine the chocobo one didn't count. Being how like the chocobo gets its own XP.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Not really.
Never been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
We'll be back. I kind of want to just like progress the story until I get to the next shop that has better weapons. Oh, I can't check my quest. I don't like that. That you can't like open the menu for like Ascension and stuff like that while you're doing the story forced driving spots.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
$300,000 steps you take. Fails 1 XP for a skill level. I feel like it might be 100, unless it like changes as you get higher level. Cause like I think he's like, this is pretty up there right now.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
Oh, he's fine.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
We need to get to the bow as fast as we can so we can go help Luna Freya. Also, the guys, hey, let's stop every like 2 seconds.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
This writing, bro.
We're on the water.
This writing.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
You get the floating chunk. Too lazy to change it to the one that goes on top. The one that's like in between. You get the magical floating chunk.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Chunk used fly. Very effective.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so
The
the
bridge.
bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
Bridge. All the other bridges. That was really nicely done.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
You know what? Pack it. Fine. You want us to get out of the car? We'll get out of the car. We'll go exploring. Sure. In the bit. Oh no, we're not in the bit. Forever. Yeah, we're even on a bridge the whole time. You know, it's a city gal. You know. I don't know what bridges look like.
Rock and roll.
Over this thing.
Time to show you what I can
Level
really
28.
I only had a gill for every time
Should
you
be
said
fine.
that. The hunt is on.
Oh, there's sea doubles.
Care to hear my plan?
Gladio, do it! Sorry to break this up.
Oh, did he just one shot of the thing?
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it's just better to
I forgot to give Prompto's bio blasting.
Hell yeah! Solid!
You guys kick ass!
Do the poison. Yeah, we can't get right.
You mean it?
Yeah.
We only have 9,000. Oh, is that why I didn't show up the 999?
Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, fucking Gladiolus just that's like a truck, bro. That's so good. Is it? There's no like secret loot. It's inside a cave system. Might be. Definitely a fishing spot.
The earthquakes, they've died down.
There's a camping thing.
Forgot about those.
The lighthouse. Where's the beginning of the game? No. At least I don't remember. It's like, no. Pretty sure I didn't. I feel like I would have remembered if I did.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
If I can actually run into a level 1. Yeah, and I think early on I just followed whatchamacallit. I just followed what the quest wanted me to do, and then I did like some of the bounties, and then I didn't really do too much like exploring, running around. Wait, didn't we find the while we were... I remember them mentioning something about it's like a tomb when we were doing the Rama stuff. And now I forgot about it. Let me go back. Send you into the sewer. No, I don't think we've done a sewer part yet. Yeah, no, I don't think we've been into a sewer just yet. Cause I remember doing the sewer system by Hammerhead in there now. You know, I don't remember going into a sewer at all. I was like, the only like quest I haven't been able to do for Hammerhead yet is like I was doing the car part ones, right? They want us to go to Vesper Bay and I can't go in there because it's barricaded. Oh wait. No, yeah, I think we did go into a sewer. Was it sewer or was it like a no, I think it was like an underground tunnel. I don't remember. Remember there was like I think there was like rats and shit. The one for like the wax can or something. So they've kept up with the Hammerhead quest up until the Vesper Bay ones. Like an underground tunnel. Okay, then yeah, I did do that one then. Pretty sure. Because the underground tunnel one like sounds familiar.
Don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Wait, did we just send Talcott ahead like by himself? Explored the whole system. We ran into Jormungandr.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down.
Yeah, then there had to have been a spot that I didn't explore yet then.
For the back seat.
I don't remember. Is there a way to check like what you ran into? Fuck these. Yeah, no, I haven't really ran into it yet. Oh, they did not count the behemoth we ran into? I guess not, since it was like a story one. There she is. Look at her. Look at her. Like this guy. Yeah, I figured. It's alright. I'm down to beat up more behemoths. I mean, give them head pets. Wait, did I not buy these? I just sworn I bought the. Oh, I bought those and then I fought the corals and then I had to like reload the save. $20,000, my ass.
Till next time.
I haven't done any of them. They're all left. I've ignored them. Which I probably shouldn't. Huh. I honestly forgot these were a thing. Probably do it just to get that sword though.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Times that they do disappear once you get so far. Oh, I thought time just meant that they were like, you know, time attack quests.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
It'd be that one. I guess we'll go back and do that one.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Maybe we could.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Oh. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't know, to be honest, like, I kind of don't want to spend more time than I need to in 15. I won't lie. I feel like it's got the Xenoblade 2 issue for me. That I feel like the game is like not bad, but it has systems I have to deal with constantly that I don't like, so then it just annoys me. Lady, we're on a timetable. Why are you taking your sweet time to get over here? If it was a Commodore, she'd be up here already. She would have already done the twirly pole and would have been at the top. Yeah, because like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the combat system is also like lackluster. As Xenoblade 2, I had a like it annoyed me because like I liked the combat system in Xenoblade 1, but in Xenoblade 2, like it annoyed me because it felt like so much of it was locked so far into the game before it like actually started feeling like a fleshed out combat system. So like that kind of just made me really frustrated. And then here it just feels like extremely lackluster. Spam warp strikes until 2 tech bar to then slam Gladio and then use Armiger and then boom boom boom.
Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
She would have, yeah, true. She would have. We would have already had like round 2, and then she was already beaten us. At, like, bruh, would have killed the dragon on her way up too. I'm not gonna lie, there was a mod, because I was trying to look for a mod to see if there's one to reduce the spawn rate of Imperials in the Steam Workshop, but they're all just like cosmetics, and there's one to replace either Gladiolus or Noctis with Ariana's model, and I'm like, no, must resist.
Now, if y'all excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Who the hell pronounces that as ski-daddle? Excuse me? It's skedaddle. Ain't no skiing about it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dog. May not have been born in it, but I did spend like half my life in Texas, in the South. Find it a little offensive. Yeah, the Mantoise. Yeah, the giant fuck off turtle thing. I think I've seen like videos of people fighting that. Yeah, I've seen people fighting it then. It's been on the videos of I've watched like the top 10 like Final Fantasy super bosses or some shit.
To fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper.
Oh, so we can go there now.
I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Light is 90% warping.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
Sounds fun.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business.
Excuse me?
Without me.
Say what?
Where you going? What you doing?
Business of my own to deal with.
Did you put in the proper paperwork for this leave of absence that you were requesting?
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
Right. I lost the bro who dealt all the damage in this party aside from Noctis. But you can easily do it level 7. It just takes like 10. Yeah, no. Or, better yet, hear me out. Or I pretend the turtle doesn't exist. Oh yeah, see, yeah, Gladiolus is level 5. I thought his skill was up to level 5. I just wasn't too sure. That's always my response whenever I look into like super bosses and they take like an astronomical amount of time to kill. I'm like, and it doesn't be on my way. Go do something else. Best is doggo. Oh, it actually like reads out what we put in there. Complete entire new game. The amount of time it takes to find the enemy. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. But there's also another one. There's like a bunch of those sprinkled out through all the Final Fantasies. I know there's enough for people to make like top 10 videos about them or some shit. Or usually when there's like top super boss videos or like longest boss kill videos, there's like at least like half the list is like Final Fantasy ones.
Right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait, why am I driving? I'm the prince. Ignacio the Shafar. The Shafu. The Shafui. Oh, it just magically opens, just like, okay.
Wait, what happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out?
Super boss that takes the
Not to
longest.
mention we're a man down.
I thought there was one that took like 12 hours in one of the other ones.
With us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
I think it was what, 12? Whichever one had the Zodiac Age. No. That's one? Might be 12. I know the, what is it? Final Fantasy 11 had one that was notoriously long to kill when it first came out. But I don't really count the MMOs for that. I think it's 12 that had. I don't know. There should be. I feel like there should be a tomb in here, shit.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
Oh, it's too late. Oops. We already passed it. Oh no.
Aw, man.
How'd that happen? Goodness gracious. Should have said something sooner, Prompto. Oh my goodness. The hotel. Yeah, I think that one had. Well, I don't know if that one was like 12-hour one, but I think that was another one that had like really long. Like it was pretty close to the 10 hours or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I'd seen the videos.
No way way through.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
Yep, Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm just...
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. Appetite for horseplay. Didn't mean to do that. Can't stop now.
What can I say?
$64. Oh, actually,
And on we go.
when we were fighting Commodore, we were running out of mana because of how much I was trying to keep up. Where? Oh my, fuck off. This fucking... Where's my Chocobo? Where's my Chocobo?
Let's go.
Hug this car, bro.
Well, no, what hit them?
Should be good practice.
Just do neutral. Yeah, honestly, I always respect games that do stuff like that, where you know, if something blows up, it deals damage to everything, not just you.
I'm going on ahead.
Because like, if you throw your own spells, right, it hits you and the enemy. So there's no real reason why like the magic tech explosions shouldn't hit the enemy. He just gave him the fucking kick to the face, dog.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. It's nothing. You like that? Solid.
Oh, nice.
Put it in the books. It's history.
My Chocobo was just like, you know, we're gonna have to dip, but before we do, what? Fucking kick the frog, dude. Best thing ever.
Easy now.
That's with the mechs too easy. I mean, they could have just made the mechs like tougher, or they could have just made it where it's like, if you break the central part is when they do the explosion, right? So you kind of like just reward for being able to focus a part down or something. I don't necessarily think that's an issue, but apparently they do.
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
Honestly, doesn't it end up that when they leave, it's because they're going to do their own little like self-dungeon quest thingamajig? That they run solo?
Thanks for the ride.
I remember I'm thinking there's like solo dungeons for all three of the Kingsguard. Or... Cause I think Gladio is like with core, like he does something with. Oh shit, Basilisk. That actually might be a problem.
How we holding up? Getting by.
No quarter.
hi there, opening.
Pronto!
Out of the way!
What?
Okay.
Got to re-up on potions.
Nothing though, Pronto, you're up!
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice, Pronto!
Oh, hi there, opening. We've got it on its last legs.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
Oh, nice. Oh.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
It's a special so often. Yeah, because his is like off of the... It's just a 1 bar. And you get the 1 bar so fast when you spam the warp strikes. Like, it's so fast often. Like, how much that comes back. Oh, okay. He's just fucking combat rolled for just... I don't know, he's like, puck hole. Alright, buddy.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Speaking of, fucker. That's Mom's car. By other point.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I want to get him a better pistol, but I haven't found any other one.
With my imperial splendid, but fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind.
I really have to follow
And
him.
surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles.
Not really, actually.
Seeing as you're now a trio.
I mean, it's not bad.
Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Or you could just shut up and be like, who knows?
Mithril. It's
Maybe I just like,
resource,
you know,
see.
the water.
We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourself.
She's here!
But a moment.
A moment doing what?
Oh my goodness. Could have brought flowers. Oh, really? You're just gonna sell me weapons? Just all free? Bro, you don't even have anything good. Oh, actually, a rebellion. I haven't tried the shields yet. I don't know if they're any. I'll just yoink gladios. Appreciate you just giving your enemy weapons. And the enemy is me. Oh, I should have brought flowers. Goodness. Got me lacking.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
What is
There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? I'm being paid to escort you.
Yes, best mission in the game. Let's go.
Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Oh, this makes me want to see if I can like access my old Final Fantasy Brave XVS account? Because I'm pretty sure I had her.
Get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
What kind of police?
He has the helmet. Honestly, usually I don't really like the Dragoon helmets, but hers isn't too bad.
I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for him?
Not seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out ages ago. Wait till nightfall, shortcake.
We just stand here until the game decides to put us at nighttime, I guess. Or the clean RB. Guess we'll see if there's any back here. Other check unlearned fly. No, it's just resting its wings. Got tired. I was like, it burns too many calories when it has to flappy flap. So its bro was like, I got you, bro. Pit stop. No, wait for me over time. Besides, like, being at a camp. Gotta love the... You can't go forward until a certain time of day in a game that doesn't let you just fast forward time at any point. But also doesn't put something like a camp near you to go fast forward time.
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
It's such a great feature.
It's open. As good as an invite.
Then let's take it.
Let's do it. Aren't we eager? Those guys your friends or
Oh,
something?
nice.
You
He does
appear
have
to be
one.
on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge?
Hey, the reference
Then they aren't
bros.
friends, but I trust them all the same.
Biggs and Wedge, the reoccurring bros.
How far does this go?
Yet a ways still.
I still find it really weird where we're like in a dangerous situation and none of us are just pulling out our weapons because they just don't stay out because of the way they have it designed.
They must have been fit. Uh-huh. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Anybody know if there's a bathroom around?
Nothing of note here.
No
Just a
loot.
load of nothing.
What is this? How dare you have like a dead end room instantly after the entrance with no loot in it? That's just rude. Can we just keep RNA in the party, like, for the rest of the game, please?
Next thing I hear now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. No one Mr. Nice Guy. Damn, you're badass, RNA. Maybe this way?
Loot. Chrome bit. Isn't that one of the things we did? Cactuar needle. Dynamo. Last gemstone. No, it's not.
Don't wander off.
Go to this dungeon. Don't remember why this one in specific. I guess we'll find out. I thought that maybe that'd end up being a shortcut for later. Guess we will discover why together. It's my favorite because she's here, so you know. That's why it'll be my favorite.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So basically, it could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step.
It's time.
Hey, watch it!
Man, they really enjoyed like the motion blur, didn't they? Can I turn motion blur? At least like reduce it? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing an option for it. I also don't remember like looking too much. Oh, it is an option, but I don't think I can turn it off while I'm like actually playing the game.
And I was just getting warmed up.
No muss, no fuss.
What is this dead end nonsense? Let me in, there's loot. I can sniff it. Oh, there's a big boy.
We got some real chemistry here.
Poncho, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Poncho.
It's nothing.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Zero reason to try sneaking in this dungeon. I feel like for the most part, most of the dungeons, it's kind of like there's like no real reason we should be going as slow as they force us to do.
Beautiful beyond words.
But I just don't feel like this dealing with a stamina drain because I'm lazy.
Look up.
If that's the water's surface.
Wait, what?
Pretty cool.
Does this mean we're underwater?
It's a mic.
There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing.
No, you can never tell.
I would never get ambushed getting this. Fucking piece of shit. Knew it. The creme brulee. I love how like they just name the slimes after like desserts. Cause there's like the flans, then there's like the creme brulee. Like, bro, that's so funny to me. Oh shit! I was trying to light up the piercer, then I know just like stab. It's perfect.
Did you see this?
Oh, magic flask, another one.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure.
Oh, it won't let me go back.
Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
That'll be fun. Build character.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
Diamonds. Get the holy water. Get the salt.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
I was like, yeah, isn't like the brother or whatever like infused with it? Like with the testing they've been doing.
Let's do this. Right.
I was about to loot that, you bastard. Honestly, I feel like the phase system, especially in like when we're surrounded situations, is like would be better if there was a bit of an indicator to tell you when something that's kind of like on the peripheral is going to attack you. Honestly, like I feel like in pretty much any Final Fantasy game, like every dungeon it's been like that. I've been like, oh, loot, ambush. Yeah, that's why I was being like, I was being slightly sarcastic. I was like, oh no, obviously in this random loot thing in the corner, I wouldn't get ambushed.
Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
You should. You should. You know, we're taking applications. Thought I'd let you know. By the by.
What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan.
Even though realistically, with the way this dungeon's going, I basically feel like, yeah, it's... you see these not so suspicious open areas, and it's like, yeah, there's probably going to be an ambush. Why do I have enough bar, but like Prompto just refuses to do his thing? I don't understand. And he's alive. Because that's happened before. Where sometimes even though they're fighting and doing whatever, they won't do their like technique, and it's actually mildly annoying.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Like, I was trying to use the piercer to snipe the creme brulees because they were kind of a pain, and then he's like, nah, you know, I think I'll just stand over here. Oh, is it because he had the bio blaster out? That way? That might be. I don't know. I don't know if, like, I think he might have been, like, doing the bio blaster shenanigans.
Is it safe?
Nope.
Not everything's gonna... Whoa.
What? Did something collapse?
No, I don't know.
Hi there, opening.
Here we are.
Nice one, Prompto.
You ready?
She deals so much damage, bro. So when she comes in and starts swinging, like shit just dies. That's beautiful. Oh, another one.
Mind if I finish this one off?
But I'm loath to make a lady fight her own. Otto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Otto. Brilliant.
No big deal. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, it's I find it like relatively amusing when that just becomes like a trope. It's like every time you see loot or white, like, you know, the first like couple times you're like, well, maybe, and then it keeps going and you're like, oh, loot, ambush, open this, a room with slightly wider area than before. Like, it's, can they at least pretend they're not just gonna do that? But it's fine. I can remember where the opening was.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Let's do this.
I was like, there has to be a fucking ambush in here.
Say your prayers. Out of the way.
Oh shit.
Knock another one out.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I gotta re-up my supplies before we came in here. Only time loot might not be an ambush is after a monster done. And even then, sometimes they like to shake that one up. They're just like, you know what people want after monsters? More monsters. Oh, I think this is the way to the side of the loot that fell down, no?
Saw that coming.
To arms.
Oh.
Here comes the big one.
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Nothing personal.
Oh, hi there, opening.
You go for an opening now.
See if the target is later. What's that?
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Give me your sword. He has big sword.
What the?
Oh? Was he the reason shit was breaking and now shit is no longer breaking because we killed him? Question mark? Oh, I'm good.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them. Circle round.
Iron Giant was the one breaking things. Yeah, I just find it interesting that just because he's dead and they're just magically unbroken, unless that's just like a built-in function of the building. Right, where it's just like, well, it's supposed to self-repair, and then the Iron Giant's like, no, keeps breaking bridges. Bridgeless household breaks bridge, breaks bridge, breaks bridge. Oh, right. This. I forgot that there was two doors right next to each other.
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Oh, ambush. Interesting. Oh my god. Why would you just... Let me... Peace. And the beat go. And renew. And renew. Oh. I'm accidentally finding the mithril without actually going out of my way to look for the mithril. I'm Wait, is this where I went? Before? Everybody get I don't remember running into well, I don't know if the doors can open from both sides. Kind of deal. But I'm assuming maybe. Definitely seems like an ambush room. Oh, this is where we fell down earlier.
Huh?
Make up your mind. Do you want to be broken or not? Jeez. Like I can't decide. Oh, I can at least get this one. Yeah, that might be the case. Definitely seems like a Final Fantasy-esque thing to do. Put a timer on the bridges. Abracadabra. Focus. Focus. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I have a feeling that's mithril. Nope, that's an elixir. I mean, I say that, but there's a check mark. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that check mark is. I mean, like two other ones. No, you want to. No, you want to do let me jump over that. I feel like when it makes me like walk this slow, it's just its way of telling me that. Which means there might have been an ambush I missed spawning. Grenade. Or oh, that's why. Probably because like within a certain radius of where monsters can spawn, it forces you to walk like this. Okay, where are my teammates? What the fuck? Why am I in here alone? Game? Hello? Yeah, you know, maybe if you guys were where you were supposed to be. Yo, I love when the AI, like, fucking decides it doesn't want to be where it's supposed to be. What are you guys... What is this? Where are my NPCs stuck? What? Hello? Did they fall on the bridge or something? They fell, didn't they? Brother. What is this shit? It will teleport them through the side of a mountain, but it won't teleport them over a bridge. What? The actual fuck. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on, and then Ignis won't move for whatever reason. He's just staying in this little quadrant. Yo, what is this? This is... Like, look, I don't mind when developers try to do, like, other stuff with their games, right? And make things, like, kind of fancy. But test your shit, please. Thank you. Make sure it works. I don't even know where Arnea is. I think Arnea may have fallen down. And then they just decide not to teleport her. That's nice. Yeah. They spend the whole game kind of being a problem. And then when I'm like in a fight, they're just like, oh hey. What are they fucking doing? Bro, what is this game right now? It's literally fucking trolling me. This game is just problems after problems. They can't even program shit correctly. They make this fucking convoluted dungeon where it keeps breaking stuff. And then instead of... Oh, and I think I just saw Aronea just jump. I think she's just stuck in the roof or something. Oh, man. I love not having access to, like, the only probable, like, decent part of the combat system. Because for whatever reason, they don't... finally. I was able to get him before he, like, left. Are we not supposed to be fighting these Reapers or something? They're literally just like walking away for no reason. Oh, are you gonna stay in the room now? Oh, I guess they finally decided to fight the Reapers. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. No, never mind. They just went to Lord knows fucking where again. Every time I see them run in and out of that fucking entrance, I want to just punch this game. Like, I'm wasting so many godforsaken resources because they just won't stay in this area, bro. And then for whatever reason, the summon shit isn't working. Getting him before he like leaves the room. Like, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know where RNA is, and it's not, and then for whatever reason, she's apparently not coded to like teleport to us or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. They literally teleport to you for every little other thing, and then the one area where they should just be teleporting constantly to be around you, they decide not to allow that for whatever fucking reason.
Oh, nothing. Just want it to end. I hear you.
Let's go. Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Oh, at least they're fighting this time. I don't know what it was about that room. They just didn't want to.
You're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Also, it's like really unresponsive for getting it to do like the armor. Like I had to push it like 4 times before it did it. And then okay, apparently they just don't like fighting the Reapers. Because they were fine fighting the skeletons. But now they just keep running back. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this programming, bro? The crit was really nice. They keep trying to... Explain to me, how does it make sense that as Kingsguard, apparently they're programmed in combat to run to the other AI party member and not to, I don't know, the prince? Because they're trying to rendezvous with Aranea, which makes no sense considering it's Aranea. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't streaming this game, if I hadn't done the poll, I would have, like, we would have already stopped. This game has so much shit that annoys me. And this is like the icing on the cake. The fact that like your AI just won't fight over something you have no control over. Like, right, where is she? I love it when they decide to make something that's like, oh hey, this could be kind of cool, and then it just causes problems. I wonder if she's stuck on a bridge somewhere. She might be stuck. Could she be stuck where I picked up that there? Because I don't think they fall down. I think, like, because when I found Prompto, he was off in some side area that was a dead end. That was, the bridge was down, and he just didn't come back over it. So I had to run across the bridge and then come back across the bridge and babysit his ass. I have a feeling she's like just stuck somewhere. And then they don't even show you on the map where your dudes are, so you can try to find them. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she got stuck over here. Yeah, she got stuck exactly where I thought she got stuck. Bro, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. They literally teleport to you in almost every other situation, and then in the one dungeon where it makes the most sense to have that feature, you don't have it activated? Like, what? Like, how does that make any sense? And then, well, no, because it's happened in other dungeons before. I've definitely had them teleport to me. What is she doing? Making sure. Because there's been in other dungeons, they'll teleport through things and stuff like that. Like, I'll slide down, and then when I, like, pop up, they're teleported, right next to me. What are they doing? Bro. I can get over here. Wait, what's the type C controls like? That's so annoying. It's such an annoying thing. Yeah, it's like extremely unresponsive for summoning and using the Armiger. Okay, are we actually gonna be able to, you know, fight? Well, because like the other problem is RNA is also really high statted, so she deals a shit ton of damage. So I'm pretty sure the mobs in this area just have high damage because they're expecting you to have her nearby, and when she hits the Reapers, they just fall over. Like, she just chunks the fuck out of their HP whenever she's hitting them. Because she's supposed to replace, well, because she's a substitute for Gladio, right? Where Gladio is kind of like the heavy hitter. Gladio is kind of like the other high damage character, aside from Noctis. So with him gone, they like replaced it with Arnea. But then Arnea was like way behind, so I feel even if it was like the three of them, we still would be like having to deal with issues. I don't know, it's annoying though.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
I hope this is just like a one-off issue with this. Beam me up, Scotty. With just this dungeon because of the bridges. If there's another dungeon where it's like they can get stuck and cause problems, I might. Yeah. Probably is, yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, honestly, there should have just been like a button or a setting or something to tell them to like regroup that just automatically teleports them to you.
opening. Nice one, It's nothing. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Do you remember having these issues when you played? Yeah, apparently either they changed some stuff in a patch or something, or I'm just like cursed. Because I think Zalariak was mentioning that he didn't realize that they would spawn Imperial packs so often. Because I was literally getting them to spawn like once a minute. Like one would spawn, I'd just run off, and then another one would spawn, and then maybe I'd kill that one, and then another one would spawn. Like it was just, I don't know. I feel like part of, to be fair, apparently when I was looking into it, like the Windows version has like its own issues, its own host of problems, and apparently they like changed some shit. I don't know. Like when I was trying to do some looking into, there's a Reaper. For the Imperial stuff, a bunch of other things popped up, and one of them was them talking about how the Windows version just straight up had files missing. Oh yeah, I don't like him with a Bioblaster. He can't do the thing when he's in his Bioblaster. The Bioblaster borks with. Damn it. Never mind, no, I don't even know where he is. Where the fuck did Prompto go?
Let's keep moving.
He somehow phased. Okay. He somehow phased through the fucking gate. Alright, we're taking the Bioblaster off of him. Like, I need his Piercer because it's a lot of extra damage. To be honest, I'm like debating taking that off. Just the machinery stuff in general. Imperial spawning was an issue if it's yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that a necromancer? Oh, what the actual fuck, that hurt.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Out of the way! All of it. Yeah.
These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I never realized how finicky Prompto is. Because I just rely, because like Gladiolus, even if he has the shield out, he'll still Dawn Hammer. It's fine. I don't know why like Prompto and Ignis, I've noticed that a lot of times they just won't let me use their techniques. Just randomly. Gladiolus doesn't Dawn Hammer when he's dead. That's about it. I don't think I've ever seen that button grayed out. I've seen it like once, but at the time I didn't really need it. I was going for the Piercer anyway. Yeah, I have like really low tolerance for games that like try to do like really flashy shit, but then like their systems are clunky for how it works. Oh, warning, there's a boss fight coming. Like how my characters just straight up won't do their techniques. Just because I had the wrong weapons or whatever. I was taking pictures. Oh, is that what it probably is? That's probably what it is then. That's so annoying. Because I know when he was doing the bioblaster like poison thing, which is why I gave it to him.
Oh, spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
Bigger they are.
That's when I was just like, oh, well, the piercer thing was great up, but was that like an underwater griffin? It looks cool. It's like a RNA will survive. Like his problem is it's his glasses. His glasses fell off. Let's go to Quantum.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
That's a bit of a problem. I love how I was able to have like a really shitty angle and I could still point warp, but then when I actually needed it, it didn't let me point warp because now it's just not letting me point warp at all. And then now, oh my fucking god, this game sucks with how they programmed it. Like, it's so bad. Like, I stared at it for like 3 seconds and then I had to go to like a specific angle before it let me point warp when something's trying to kill me. He's doing the thing. I'm just gonna leave prompt undead. See, like, why can't I point warp there now? Like, it makes no sense. Like, the point warp point that I've been going to just is not available from this side, and it's like, why? Like, it just doesn't make like a fucking sense to not allow me to point warp to it. They did such a shit job programming it. Okay, I definitely had phasing up, but I guess he just doesn't give a shit about your phasing though.
Is that all?
Like, for whatever reason, that point... Literally, they should have just taken the point warp things and then just given it like a 360, like, activation. Like, it doesn't matter what angle you look at it from, and it just automatically flips you to be over. Because when they're up that high, they're so finicky, depending on, like, what angle you're at. And then it just makes the entire combat feel terrible because, well, to be fair, it's kind of balanced around you. Oh wait, that was wait, why wouldn't you let me give it to Trump though? Huh? Trump though. Make the fucking elixir.
Okay.
But like, and that's a fight that you can tell that you want the point warp, because a lot of the fight is you can dodge a lot of the fight with the point warp, but then it's like, oh, well, we're just not gonna let you point warp unless you're looking at it from this 15-degree angle, I guess.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass.
Like, it's,
Ass.
Will do.
it's reminding me, like, it's giving me Xenoblade 2. That was my biggest gripe with Xenoblade 2. Especially, like, early on. A lot of the combat just felt so finicky with how it would work. And then it was just, like, it felt like it was just, like, it didn't want to work half the time. And then later on, you had, like, the orb system, but then sometimes, like, things would be weird, like, you would take, like, 2 steps to be able to try to do your blade art, but then your blade would, like, not move, so then it would disconnect, and then it was like too many things that just felt really bad. And like I wasn't overly a fan of it.
Congrats. That concludes your training.
And this like the combat system in here is kind of reminding me of like that feeling.
How to walk it.
You may have been hired
Best
under
Goro.
false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. And you can spare the pleasantries.
Best Goro.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Even though she did grief me for like half of this attempt,
I will.
she's still best Goro.
And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I have just... And? Where to return? Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say
I didn't
goodbye
realize
to
this
such a
guy was
nice
here.
Fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
You gotta re-up on all of the elixirs. Didn't really use any of those. Yeah, the combat system's like, it's giving me, like, it's reminding me about how I felt about Xenoblade 2's combat system, where it was like, it could be good, but then a lot of the finickiness kind of makes it not fun. Cause like, Xenoblade 2, the combat, when it worked, was great, right? When it wanted to, like, do the things and you could get the, like, the combos and all that off, it felt great. Oh my god, fuck off. Just let me fight the thing. I don't care. Like, is this necessary? Like, is this actually necessary? Do I have to sit there and watch them for 30 seconds fucking talk? Like... I really don't like that. It'll take more than one hit, but it just annoys me. I don't like being stopped going into combat like that. It feels bad.
Is it evening already?
Like, I like the missions, right? They give you the extra AP for completing it. That's really nice. But, like, they literally could just cut it short with, like, oh, hey, slight little, like, you know, slow-mo, tap on the shoulder, and then you go in and you... Because you can get to see what the mission is. It's fine. But then there's some of these where it's like, oh no, you're strategizing. Oh yes, let me strategize while the enemy is literally staring at me. First of all, makes no sense. Second of all, just makes me take longer to just fight. Is what I just want to get in and do. Like, I'm not quite sure why they thought that was a good idea, honestly. Like, I like the missions. That part's fantastic. Like, that was a really good idea. Adding the missions in to give you like bonuses for like AP and stuff like that. Like, really cool. It really gives you little objectives to like work around, rewards you for doing things and stuff like that, but implementation wise, terrible. I don't know who, to be fair, I feel like it's like, that's kind of, I feel like that's like the moral of this game, is that whoever they had in charge of implementing some of the things, like, had a weird taste, I guess. All right, there it is. I think I have to get... Yeah, because we have to get back, like, here. So return to the car. Hopefully those Imperials are gone. Prepare the top while going into battle. Yeah, Because like there's a couple times when you do the when they give you the mission, it's really quick. Like Prompto will literally like just like one of them literally just tap you, say something, and then we go in, right? And then other times it's that it'll be like, oh, they'll grab you, pull you back, hold you down, and you're just like, can I fight today? And they're just sitting there doing their weird little powwow animation, and it just doesn't make any sense. Like it really just doesn't make sense. He did half his job. Honestly, that wouldn't be surprised at that either. But it's been starting to happen fairly often that it enough to annoy me. I think like half the fights I've tried to initiate myself recently have had it spot like pop up.
Looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
But it's just like, it just makes it feel clunky. Like realistically, the way the system should have worked is when you camp, they should just give you missions that like are available for a certain number of days. That are like, perform 2 link strikes like X amount of times in combat, you know, deal X amount of damage in one combat session, like stuff like that. Because that makes sense. You know, you've sat around the campfire, you're like, huh, what are we gonna talk? Oh, let's talk about how we'll fight, you know, that kind of deal. Like it makes a lot more sense than, hey, let's have this little powwow like right before we engage in combat while the enemy is staring at us.
I like the sound of that.
Like it's such an easy fix to add that stuff in and make it feel natural, because then you also incentivize the camping, because it's like more than it already does, because it does a pretty good job. But like, you know, it gives you an even bigger reason to pay attention to camping spots, so you can get these little extra missions, so you can get some more AP and stuff like that. Like, it's just a all-around win. Or if you just don't care, you can just keep blitzing through it without a care in the world. Like, I don't know. There's just very simple, elegant solutions to what they did that make it feel less obtrusive. And to be fair, I could give it like a bit of a pass, I guess, if this was like a small company and this was like their first game or whatever. I'd be like, you know, they're learning, you know, they wanted to try something, but it's Final Fantasy. Like, it's Final Fantasy. My expectations and standards will be held, will be at a high point, and they will stay at that high point, and they will not detract because it's a company that should know better. But then again, I feel like part of it is also just culture clash. I don't know how like the Japanese side feels about all these little changes. Because sometimes there's things I don't like, but then when I look over at like the JP bros and stuff, they'll be a big fan of the of like features and stuff. Or it'll be a feature that like over in the West nobody really cares about, but in the East everybody's like, oh, it's really good. It's their 16th game. It's their 16th game. Only 2 of which, like, well, actually, it's more than the 16th, but it's like their 16th numbered series in the series. Like, only 2 of which were like MMOs. Why is he so tanky? That came. Oh no, it's probably because they're resistant to ice.
Oh, hi there, opening.
It's time. Nice one, Prompto. What time is it?
Say your prayers.
Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
None the worse for wear.
It deals like no damage. I just put the drain lance back on. Yeah, no, it was definitely the ice spear because it's all just a lot of ice damage. But it's I was hoping that maybe it would just like upend the damage with not really caring because it's literally almost 100 damage more than the next ones, but we'll just use the rune swords. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use the why not? That's a DLC weapon, but oh, these guys just feel kind of tanky in general. Actually,
How are we? Getting by.
Excuse me?
Forgive me. Fucked up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Careful, don't let him get you.
Duly noted.
Into you. Got it on its last legs.
Let's put it out of the... Prompto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
well, I mean, you know, that's fine.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
One slashing weapon, one piercing weapon, one blunt weapon. Different elements attached. Of course, slot is the magic of the element. Oh, I have a weapon for. That seems like a pretty good lineup. I don't particularly. I've tried using the magic a couple times. I'm not too big of a fan of it. I'm gonna put back the rune blood. Rune saber. Right now. Bestiary. Fire. Yeah, I kind of imagined it was fire when it was strong to ice. I don't have a fire stick. Oh, daggers too. I haven't used daggers too much. If it's weak to it, then I'm gonna use it. That's fair. That is. Look at her! Get out of here, ugly. Oh, yes. Perfection. Yeah, so there's Ifrit, Leviathan, Rama, Titan. Diva's in that top corner. I don't know who's over here on the left. Is that Garuda? No, that's watches. Oh no, it's Bahamut, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Right, like Titan, Leviathan, Ifrit, Rama, Diva, Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah, one must never ask a lady her weight. Sensitive information. Do we have? I mean, I'll just run with the. And just let Ignis do so. How many ascension points? A little bit. A little bit. Let me get this. So yeah, so those are the 6 summons. So we don't get Odin. Sag. The creme brulee.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing. Say your prayers.
Whose side are you on? Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I kind of, all I know is I want to upgrade like the weapons, or at the very least like the Drain Lance, and then mess around with that. I don't actually know how the like how good the Drain Lance is, kind of deal, but
A job well done.
oh nice.
Now for the delivery.
But we'd have to look for more. Oh, there's still like plenty of this that's like unexplored though. Wait, is okay? No, it's not in here. The engine blade. But the pokey stick.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
It's time.
Prompto, you're up. I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Everything cool? No problems here. Crash that.
Comes the Ultima blade. But the pokey stick, Phoenix. It drains them. The elixir potion.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
One last push should suffice to finish them off. Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
This pokey stick is called Flare. What the drainy pokies? Yeah, I was planning on doing at least the Drain Lance and the Engine Blade, because what do I need for Engine Blade? That's the the glass gemstone. I don't know where to go. Guess we'll find out. Out of the ultimate weapons you get from that maze. I'm assuming that's like towards the end of the game then, yeah?
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger at every turn.
Take care we don't lose our way.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. Oh, yeah.
Man, Gladiolus is gonna be pretty far behind on XP unless he gains a bunch of XP while he's away.
All this staying alert's really wearing me out. Enough energy to complain. Hey, somebody's gotta do it. Gotcha! That's that.
Been a little too late. Double 86 dead. Yeah, that's a little out there. That's a little out there, I would say. Just a little bit. I mean, I say this, but we're like level 34.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Your time has come. That's the end of that.
Come on, gotta keep moving.
Gold. Gold, dude. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at it. Increases HP significantly. Got my name written all over it. Magic Nama. Okay, I figured this one was for lightning damage. I should probably use that. I'm going to try to fight the corals, but I kind of want to get weapon upgrades before I start doing it. MP cost of phasing. Yeah, so we have at least enough to kind of like get out the team. Press. Once in between 7 PM and 4 in the morning. Using the picks in the walkthrough for that maze. Like the dungeon you just did. Wouldn't be surprised if they probably just reused the tile sets. Wait. Maybe it is that dungeon. Or at least like connected to it, because that one's nighttime, and when it opened the door was around 1900 on the clock. So maybe it's just like a boosted up version.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
That's a cool looking tree. That's actually a pretty interesting take on the tree.
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Procto. I'm a wreck.
Oh shit. Are you?
Good looking out.
How are we?
Getting by.
Apologies.
Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. Prompto. Oh, hi there, opening. Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful. Prompto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. All right.
Nice. A little rougher than I would have liked, but it's alright. Looks like a Deathclaw. Yeah, it definitely had like a similar kind of build to it. Except that it stayed on like all fours a bit more.
Sounds like
Lucky guess. I kind of just explored it because I was like, maybe there's a royal tomb. Like, I felt like there was a royal tomb in this area, period. And then we had this dungeon, I'm like, I may as well like explore it all. You never know what's in here. Apparently, daggers. Oh wait, isn't this the... Yeah. The shuriken thingy. Yeah, my goal is at the very least collect all the royal arms. That's kind of like my goal. I want to at least get all of those. I don't know how much other things I'll do, but definitely want to do that. I feel like that's kind of just must do for playing this game. Oh, okay, I was wondering when I would extend that. Boost damage inflicted by arm. Unlimited MP temporarily. Experience gained from kills. Gain AP. Probably just. I really should get that coin just because the extra HP would be nice. Collect all of the royal arms by chapter 13. Yeah, definitely gonna double back and make sure, because I feel like I've missed at least one from a previous area that we were in. If there's any. Yeah. I always told myself if I ever actually sat down to play this game, that would be the objective I would have, would be to get all the royal arms. And then call it good. Well, and then, like, you know, complete the game. How many chapters are there total? Positive. I'm assuming this is like.
I was getting claustrophobic.
Oh, yeah, it's the fishing pole. Oh, so this was kind of like the re-up on your magic spot before the boss. Unless there's just another boss fight over here. This one. I think we explored everything. Oh, it's just straight up. Yeah, they're just straight up a camp here.
It's a haven.
Shall we rest?
Sure. I got XP, dog.
It could crash right here.
You can remain awake long.
And then that's a pretty good stopping point, though. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I feel like this game is just gonna have the issue that I had with, like, Xenoblade 2, where it has stuff that's like not bad, but the amount of stuff that like that is just finicky and annoys me is a little too much. Because like it's a bit too consistent. I think I... No, wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I've gotten the quest ones so far. I got the axe, I got the sword from Titan.
Hey, isn't that... Isn't what? Just my imagination.
We're gonna keep like all the pictures of it.
Man, this place was crawling with nasties.
I got the axe. Yeah, we have the axe of the conqueror. Yeah, the Y is the wanderer, mystic, and then rogue.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
Luven Mines. I definitely missed that one.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I only attacked when I should have just kept holding him. Fuck.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, we actually dealt pretty good follow-up damage for once.
Oh, sorry about that.
Outstanding, knocked.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually really close. So we'll grab that real quick, and then we will teleport to the car, and then call it there for the day.
Let's go.
I need to go figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, though. I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner today. Fire Rogue and Rowood. Yeah, that's the one we just got. For the tail and Castle Mark. Tower. Almost Glade. Rock of Rav.
Let's do this. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I was not okay. You.
Say your prayers.
Ah. I was trying to do the kick, but then it missed. You stupid bum! Why are you confused?
Got it.
Pronto, you're up. I'm impressed.
Why is he confused again? I literally just freed you from that. Always nice when my warp strike misses. Okay, we'll just do the mark. Apparently your Prompto is just too fucking stupid to not get hit. I don't like how Ignis's mark has such a short, it has a really short window for the follow-up.
Yeah. Can't stand him.
Same here. Icky.
Oh, I should just get on the road, follow that. Put through the pious.
Easy now.
Thicket. Last 3 in chapters 10, 12, and 13. Alright. I'll definitely have to backtrack because I'm pretty sure I've missed like 2 of them. They definitely don't have the bow of the Klepper. Though I don't think I have Sword of Teal like available yet.
Salvaged only to be discarded. Let's scour the area. The odds are against us.
Okay, I love it when it locks onto some random thing in the distance.
Gotcha! You're up. Oh, hi there, opening. It's not looking so hot.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Oh, hi there, opening.
He missed. Prompto, you have one fucking job.
Oh, hi there, opening. Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, he hit so many of them with that one though. Alright, he kind of redeemed himself a little bit. Six are missable, 7 are story missions. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, because I remember getting the one from with Titan. That was literally like right in front of me and you had to pick it up.
You're up. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Never knew what hit him.
Standing still on the ground. Oh no, I forgot to re-up because it gets fast forwarded when you camp. That's so annoying. I forgot about that. I hate how like the chocobo rental periods just don't play nice with when you camp. Because it like eats an extra day out of nowhere. Mildly pisses me off. It's because he plays Apex. You know, he's an Apex player. Oh, that started moving, so I thought that was like another. Yeah, he plays Apex, right? You can't shoot a standing still target, but when they start moving, everything is fair game.
Oh, yeah.
All of them shots start hitting.
Well, let's head back and have Cindy get to work.
Oh yeah, no, it is. That's actually what it is. That's the name of the dungeon we were in. Yeah. It's exactly the dungeon. That's why it looks like it. That's because that's the name. I got curious, so I moused over. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just probably at some point later in the story you unlock like a hard version or something for it.
Isn't Cindy the best?
Gracious of her.
Man.
We'll save. Sealed door that you can't open until level 86. Yeah, that makes sense because there was another dungeon where I took like a little side passage. Oh, I think the one for the one that's like under the waterfall that the kid leads you to. There was a door in there we couldn't open either. But I think that might be for a different thing. Yeah, we're gonna take that as a stopping point. Gonna go say hi to you know who's star railing, which I might do a star rail stream at some point, maybe over the weekend. But yeah, fortunately, a little too finicky for the combat, but we're getting through it. I kind of hope we can get the all of the what do we call it? We'll get all the royal arms and then hopefully get some like half decent weapons and then complete the story and then move on to we'll move on to 16, or what I'll do is I'll go to we'll just go down the pole that we did and just go Scarlet Nexus then Trials of Mana. But yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was early in the day for you. Have a good day. It was late in the day for you. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.